life to pixel fights. He battles the storms and the virtual night. He sailed the high seas as a US Navy pet, fought through the gales, no fear or regret. Now he's a streamer on Twitch with a grin. Variety gamer, let the fun begin. Yo ho, yo ho, from deck to the screen, Captain Adonis, the bravest you've seen. In Starship Troopers, he drops from the sky, blasting the bugs till they all say goodbye. For the Federation, he charges ahead, mobile infantry, leaving foes for dead. Lasers and salt spray, he conquers the stars in his own special way. Then off to Azeroth in World of Warcraft's land, hosting his podcast with a tankard in hand. Lion's Pride Tavern, where tales are spun true, raids and quests with his merry crew. With defiance, YouTube producer, bitty, sharp and bright, Twitch streams lively from morning till night. A veteran sailor with joystick and grip, Adonis the captain on this epic trip. Yo ho, yo ho, a chanty we sing for Captain Adonis, the gaming king. Yay!
Hey everybody, welcome in. We're playing some more Starship EVO. I got Zanfan in the background here. Hold on, let me mute him up. He was getting ready to go get something to eat anyway, so...
That's what we need big time.
There we go. He is now muted. He is also playing Starship EVO. He's just started a brand new creative. And me, I am continuing on with mine. So we just mined up a whole bunch of stuff here, and we're heading back to the base. Redesigning the base. I'm going to show you a little bit of what I got going on here. I kind of got a little creative last night. So if I'm going to start mining big time minerals, I need a place to unload it. So I've got this, you can see the arrow right there on the ground. You come in right towards the arrow. As you're coming in, you see the target. You line up on the target. Get that target right in the center. You come in until your nose touches. Now this only works with this ship. There we go. Right in there. Go ahead and get out. I think. Yeah. So now what I've got here is I've got this giant collector that pulls everything from my ship. And then underneath my ship, I've got 4 ejectors. So it ejects it down into here, but it was coming out so fast that it was piling up. So I had to put these grates across here to get it to slow down. And I'll show you here in just a minute. Because I have literally got 60,000 pounds, liters, I guess. Liters of stuff ready to dump. And then I just activate my dumper. And there we go. She dumps it and goes down into my collector. Without falling through. Because what I was finding is, oh, see, like right here. See, there's a shard right here that fell through the cracks. And didn't get sucked into the collector. So what you have to do is you have to slow these down. So when you look at these, oh, I don't know why I can't look at it. There we go. Well, I had it there for a second. When you look at these, I had to slow the expel speed down to 5 from 10. And every once in a while, I catch something that fell through or gets caught up. But so far, it does like 99%. And then it throws it in my 1.12 million liter container. So, yes, I have a huge container under here for collecting all this stuff. And of course, my assemblers are connected directly to the tank, and my these guys are connected directly to the tank. And then all I got to do is do this and put them all back. And then fire up some more if I want them. Then I don't have to run anywhere. You know, because you get so full and the message comes up saying, oh my God, you're so full. You can't move. Well, now I can look down here and go, okay, I need to, oh, see, there's a couple of stones that fell through. Oh, is my collector still on? No, my oh, yes. My collector's on. That might be a big deal why. So, it was coming down and it was coming right back up and collecting inside. Here comes the wood. And I went and deliberately picked up some snow wood, and it does keep the color. But it looks like, you know, I mean, 98%. 98% of this stuff is getting sucked in. The wood might be an issue. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, okay. So the wood's going to be an issue. All right, that's good to know then, because then what I'll do is I'll just transfer the wood personally. But I don't have any issues with stone or minerals, the rocks. The wood, because it's a different shape, a little bit of an issue. So if somebody's got a better way of doing it, I would love to hear it. So far, this seems to work pretty good. It does take a little bit of time. You know, I dumped 40,000 so far. Scrap's going to be interesting. I'm wanting to see what that does too. Scrap should fall right through. It's just the wood's a little longer. So the wood's getting stuck in the grates. I had to put these grates across here to slow it down to give the collector time to get it. I wonder if I need to do it anymore though, since I slowed down the expel. I never tried it without having them. And it seems to be collecting pretty quick. Zanfan GMR! So I was just explaining Zan my
walkways be kind of cool.
My big collector
Put a walkway. I don't think we need a walkway on each side though.
for doing my mining ship.
Decisions.
I was having issues with it.
Can we put something on top of that?
See how like they get kicked off to the side, but now they hit the rock, the wall here, and then slide down in. Because it's a cone shape for the collector, you can go flat with it. Why keep showing EMP? All right, now it's doing scrap. Well, see, every once in a while, what it does is it gets stuck in here. See? Like, see this rock? This rock is below. There's one on the other side, too. This rock is below the cone now. So I have to physically grab it. Oh. It's just whatever, whatever's... What's that called? The guru place. They're the ones that do the videos. It just pulls from your list. There we go. Now there's some cobalt dropping. So see, the stones drop really well through the grate. And the grate's there to slow it down. Give it just enough time to the 4 ejectors ejecting. Now, I only had one to begin with, and it took forever. Well, that's what that is a harvester. Or a collector. What's a harvester? Is there a harvester? Fluid. Okay, that's... A harvester is just for fluid, though. Like hydrogen and water. Yeah. So the harvester is for fluids, and the collector is for objects. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what this is a collector. Yep. But see, it still gets, it's every once in a while, I still get an ore that gets stuck. Yeah. Oh yeah, I colored it, I colored it all. All right, so that, my expeller's done. So see, I've got four expellers on the bottom that empty my cargo from my ship. But it was happening, even though you can turn the speed down. I did. So what I have here on this collector is it's collecting at a cone of 74 degrees. Now you could go 90 and it would be flat. But what happens is if this only collects so fast, the collector, you can't collect faster. So the pull range here, I'll show you. So the pull range is here, is the green. Okay. So you can look at it as there's the range. So it'll pull anything in that area, in that circle, and then it comes down as a cone. See, I wanted it, but what happens is, I suppose what I could do is put this chute higher up. I can make the chute higher. And then it would collect more in the center, but it still only collects so fast. So it doesn't make any difference how fast you dump it, right? So what happens is it gets to the bottom part of that cone, stuff falls through it and it comes down out here. When it comes out here, that's where it gets stuck. So seems to be working really good, except for wood. I just figured that out. I went and collected a bunch of wood. I went up to the top of the mountain and harvested a whole bunch of trees up there in the snow to see if the wood would be snow covered. Of course, once it comes in here, it goes back to regular color. but it is snow colored, snow covered, colored, snow colored. So what I really like, because I put my storage here underneath, the collectors are, whoop, I forgot to get rid of that. For collectors, yeah, you might be able to do that. Put them side by side. That might be a better idea. That's actually a pretty good idea, Zan. And then set all the settings the same. Well, then if you have one in the center and then 4 more around it, there's going to be, 5 cones. Ooh, dude, I think you just see, between our two brains, Zan, we can accomplish this shit. All right, where's that's fluid. Do I not have any more collectors? Rotator. Right there, collectors. Okay, I need to make some more. 0.75 is not going to do it. So, collector.
Hello, Mr. George. How much you pay for the new guy? $20? No, too much money. He's no good operator.
Oh, we gotta get some more stuff burning off. Let's see, what do we need? Silver? Yeah, let's do silver. So now I can go silver and then come over here and go silver without moving and then put the silver back. Now those will burn and make silver ingots, and I really like the fact that they're right here. All right, buddy. I don't blame you. I did the same thing. I had a breakfast hot pocket. Those are actually pretty good. Sausage, egg, and cheese. They also make a bacon one, I think. I might have my wife pick up one of those and try it. The sausage one is really good. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Output to connected inventories. Automatic process of inventory on. Okay, so put it there. Expel output. Oh wait, expel output kicks it out into the world. So I just want to push output to connected inventories. Yeah. Yeah, need to pull needed components from connected inventories. So I can pull it from there and then output it back. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I want to push it and pull it. Push output, and then it'll go in there, and then pull from there. Perfect. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the advanced stuff. Pull needed components on. I don't want to push it. I don't like sharing the queue. I did that before. Right? I did that before where I shared the queues on these assemblers, and they would get hung up all the time. So I stopped doing it. Now I just split the jobs between all 4. And boy, does it make it less messy. Way less messy. All right, so now... Oh, I gotta have pipe first. Pipe is 1. Yeah. Oh wait, is that the right pipe? No, that's regular pipe. I need the other pipe. I need piston. I need not storage. Conveyor tube. All right. So now no, not close enough. That was there, so I need to go there. So there, that's what I'm thinking. And then put 4 of these. Need more. There we go. Judge!
You're not really wearing that, are you?
Wearing what?
The man.
Yeah, we're early today.
It's working with things.
The only reason I went early today was because
It's not a man purse. It's called a satchel.
Zan was getting off his stream, and I figured, okay, well, he could raid me, but then he didn't raid me.
We're not actually trying to conceal it, right?
Yep. Safety first.
Oh, all right. Awesome. 74 and 5.3. 74. $5.4? Is that what I said? 5.3, 74. Okay. I'll get all 4 of them connected first. Oh, that's not what I want. God damn it. All right, so there's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. So between them all, I should be able to get. I probably only needed the 2 on the sides, because it was this side, always this side, and the other side that was falling through. So I probably only needed those 2 sides, but I'm going to do all 4. Just because. All right. I'll set that one. 74. 5.3. $74. The only one I didn't get 5.3 was... No, I got that one. So all of them are set 5.3. Okay. And 74. Okay. So now... 1... We want to switch to control all of them. There we go. Now, how does that drain my power? Looks like the power is still pretty steady. All right, now I've got all 4 going. So now I need to go mine some more. What do I need? What do I need? I've got plenty of iron. Silver, let's see, bar-wise. We're still doing silver. Still doing silver. Cobalt. Stone. Crystals. Got lots of stone. Not worried about stone at all. All right, so that should burn off what I've got going there. Got plenty of wood. I got 200 wood. Still got 700 iron ore. Cobalt. Gold. Copper. I guess it really doesn't make any difference. Guess I really don't need any. I don't need anything because I haven't started building my new ship. Thank you. So I think I either going to build a new ship or I'm going to add on to this one. So I'm thinking of adding on to the back of this ship because it would be really easy to do, and then I can pull down, you know, the warp drive, move it down inside the ship somewhere. Apparently I need a shit ton more weapons, which means I'll need a bigger reactor and a bigger fuel tank. So everything's going to get bigger on this ship in order for me to take on the pirates. Yeah, I was thinking about a Borg ship. I was actually seriously thinking about it. But then I thought better. Because, I mean, the mining is the biggest problem, right? The mining is what drives you nuts but this is a pretty sleek little ship, and I could, with this bigger laser on it, which is what the difference between the two, this one has one big laser. And a bigger collector. So I can sit back and make a big hole with the laser, and I can drive my ship into it. And this is still a standing ship. Now, what I don't know is they make a seat for the hover bike. I'm wondering if you can use it on the ship. Where's it at? Yeah, right here. It's a saddle. I'm going to make one and then look at it and see what it looks like. Because if you lay on it, what do I need? Why isn't it not? I'm going to say it should be pulling whatever it needs. There we go. So if you lay on it, then you could make a smaller cockpit. You wouldn't need the big glass if you're, because when you sit in this seat and then I look at myself, my feet are down inside the ship, because I didn't elevate the seat. But you need at least that much to walk into it, right? By the way, if you don't like your view, you can change it in the options. No, where was it? No, it wasn't. Was it here? Shit. No, I don't remember where it's at. Game? No. Was it graphics? Point of view. No, where was that? Oh, you know what? I think it was in F1. Grid settings. No, not grid settings. Oh, well, now I can't remember where it was at, and I was going to show you because, when you look at it. It's when you're flying. Hold on. F4. When you're flying, and then no, wasn't there either. Is that under key mapping? Controls. It's under controls. Okay. So you go to your options, then you go to controls. When you go to controls, vehicle mouse sensitivity, you can turn that up or down. Controller look sensitivity, vehicle mouse sensitivity. Oh, that's all mouse sensitivity. That's not it either. But it was a slider bar. Where the hell is that? No, it's not field of view though. Because field of view changes, you know, how wide you're looking. And it's set to 60, I think. And I set mine to 70. Field of view represents how wide in a degree the player camera will be. No, there was one that specifically said ship. I could have swore there was. There was one, it was a slider bar that was like viewing your ship from outside. No, it's not under the game. That's just you. Because I could change the way I looked in game. So I can be a mushroom head. I like the mushroom heads. Which is kind of cool. You can change your race and all that. No, where the hell was it? I know there was a spot for it. Oh, nice. What's this bottom one? Square is a shape too. That's right. Square is a shape. Now, are those all Grok created? That first one I really like. All right, let's see. God damn it, I know there was a spot for this. Yeah. Oh, see, this is what I was going to tell you too. See, Zan, Razorface, when I first appeared on the planet, Razorface was the ship right next to where we started. So when I didn't have my antenna, I targeted Razorface and flew to it, and then I found my base. Because I knew from the starting location, I knew what direction I had gone, right? And then I found, oh, look, I can put an antenna on it. So now I have an antenna. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing. It's really pissing me off about maybe it was under... Maybe it was under the controls? No. God, I don't know where it was at. Configure spaceship? No. Because you can't change any of this. This just tells you about it. Oh, I wonder if it's under here. Codex, player progression, missions, teleport. Yes, there it is. Okay, so it's under your entity, under each ship. Okay, so you scroll down to the bottom and you've got third-person camera up and third-person camera distance forward. You can change those two numbers. So when you're in third-person mode, it backs the camera up for you. Yes, I knew it was there somewhere. whether this entity should be used by a procedural spawn algorithm of the given type, docking type. Station module, kiosk, submodule, none. Huh. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. Force systems online. Toggle this on to debug your fuel line. Don't forget to toggle it off as it will draw fuel. Okay. But anyway, there it is right there. And then color variants. Number of colors in a set. And random swap of color set for spawn. So you can change all that. That's on each individual entity. Each individual ship. Yeah, but I'm sure the turkey's healthier for you. All right, what do I want? There's a huge deposit of iron right here in the water. 2 of them. 2 huge deposits in the water. All right, I suppose trees were the ones I was having a problem with. So let's go see. Let's harvest some more trees. Oh. Got to turn on my sucker. Unfortunately, it sucks up all the rocks, too. See, what there needs to be is an expel specific items. So I can suck up all this stuff, but then spit out all those stones, because I end up collecting a shit ton of rock. Bob!
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Oh, I like the Irish Rovers. Irish Rovers is my favorite band. Just because I like the Irish type songs. Yeah, no problem. There's also the gal that does Drunken Sailor. Hold on, I have to look and see what her name is. I can never remember her name, but I've got it. Hold on. It is Melinda. Look up Melinda. Now, she does other Irish songs, but the Irish Rovers are probably my favorite. But Melinda, M-A-L-I-N, well, it's Ma, M-A, Linda. She does some pretty good Viking, Irish type songs. She actually speaks Viking. So some of her songs are actually in the native tongue, which is pretty cool. All right. I don't need a lot of coal. These are just little deposits. I do need more of these, though. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. I mean, if you just do a search on YouTube for sea shanties, there's a ton of them out there. There's actually, yeah, thanks, Bob. There's actually a few groups that do sea shanties that are, that's like a combination, you know, lots of them, different bands that do a pretty good job. Yeah, every once in a while you get a bugged one. Nope, that one came through. I didn't show you my solar panel on my base yet either, Zan. I got it so it rotates up and down for no reason at all, because it doesn't make any difference. You can collect solar energy underground if you wanted to. All right, there's some more cobalt. Cobalt and gold. Looks like there's gold right there. Not much cobalt. All right, let's take this load back. Let's see what we've got. So we got 41,000 out of 60,000. And 650 of it is stone. Oh no, more than that. 800 and 900 stones. But this is how you this is how I have this set up to dock. So you come to this end of the base and you'll see a I just threw that stone. You see the arrow. I got to turn off. Oh. I got to turn off my sucker. Now, I could probably set those up with hotkeys, but then I wouldn't know if they're on or off. So basically, you come down here, you get lined up just above, just where the arrow's at, then you aim for the target, put your circle right on it, then drive straight forward. Till you stop. There you go. Exit out of your spacecraft. Turn on your discharge. And then come watch it fall. Now I'm curious. Oh, look at that. So having multiples. Oh, shit. No, it's on collect. So it suspends it in the air. Because they're all trying to collect. I have a feeling this is going to be a disaster. So I'm going to change the pull range down to 2.5. It's getting really laggy too. These aren't pipes. What the hell are these? No, see, they're not coming through the bottom. See how this one's got a pipe fitting on the bottom? These ones don't have that. Conveyor tube short. See, this one doesn't have this tube sticking down. So I wonder what I used there. Maybe that's been my issue, my problem. See, and the furnace isn't pulling either. All right, so that means time to exit to desktop and back in again. I guess I just don't understand why. It would have the middle one has a pipe going down into the storage unit, but the other ones, when I placed them down, don't have that. They're supposed to light up green, right? So I wonder if I put a pipe in instead of a conveyor. I wonder if that's been my issue all along. No, because it worked fine before I installed the other collectors. It worked fine. See, now that one's got a pipe, and this one doesn't now. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get rid of the collectors. So see, that it seems to work. I mean, that works. It's just every once in a while I get one or two stones that fall in here. So, well, you live and learn. That didn't work. Hey, it is what it is, right? Yeah, well, it was, you know, it's a good idea, but I tweaked it just enough to where now at least when I come with this ship, I only have a couple of rocks that fall through the cracks, right? Where that was a disaster. With having all those, because they're trying to pull from one another, and when they were pulling, they were holding, it was creating like a force field. It was each one of them was pulling, wanting it to pull, and one, they weren't going either way because the stones couldn't decide which way to go, which collector to go to. So it's all right. It's all good. Now these are actually making shit. And what is this? Ores, ingots, 8 rocks, 1 silicone ingot, 2 quartz, 1 silicone ingot. I don't understand what that is. Oh, wait a sec. 8 rocks. 8 rocks equals 1 silicone ingot, or 2 quartz equals 1 silicone ingot. Holy shit! Is that how you've been getting rocks? I put stones. Oh, not stones. Rocks. What is the difference between a stone and a rock? Stone, stone, stone. I don't have any stone. So that's a stone. What's the difference between a stone and a rock? Grab a stone. Okay, those are stones. Are stones and rocks the same thing? Now I'm curious. That's like a recipe. All right, so let's grab some stones. Yep, 8 stones makes 1 silicone ingot. All right. So stones and rocks are the same thing. He said rocks. See, he needs to keep his English. I mean, I get it. He's a French guy making an American game, and he lives in Japan. I shouldn't say an American game. He's making a game in English. I was wondering how I was getting all the quartz crystals, because I was like, man, I don't remember going out and getting that much quartz. See, here's my my solar panel. Why? Just because I could. I was playing around with it. See, I was thinking of doing the same thing on the ship. Having it so you could fold them down for like wings. Like, you know, when you, like the Emperor's shuttle, when it comes in, it goes, folds out when it takes off, and when it comes in, it folds up. But I need to make this one bigger. If I'm going to do any deep space exploration and be able to take on a pirate ship, I need a lot more guns, bigger generator. And I noticed when I came back to this, after all the jumping around I did to other places, I lost one void sphere. So it is fuel. It just doesn't take very much. But what I was reading was the void spheres, depending on how many you have, is how many light years you can jump. So because I have 20, 5x4, and then each container has 2, which you can make these containers as big as you want. You know, you can make them 6. So you could have a spaceship that jumps 30 light years or 300 light years if you wanted. You had 300 orbs. But I found that when I go to put them in, I replicate them. They replicate by accident. Because I've still got, what, 7 of them here? And I didn't gather that many. I gathered about 12. But I managed to fill 22, or no, 44. No, I got 20, so double that, 40. So I got 40 there plus those others. Unless it splits the void into different bubbles. I don't know. Oh, I know. He's right on top of it. I like it. He just put out a big patch the other day. But anyway, that's my new smelting operation, and you know, I have it set up where if I want, I can turn around and continue down this row with the smelters. 16,000 liters of hydrogen, and that, you know, I guess the sky's the limit, right? You can decide what you want to do from here. But I thought, I wonder if I build a great big huge storage, how much storage can I make it? 1.1 million liters of storage. And I've only got 17,000 in here. Oh no, I got 176,000. So that's pretty cool. So I got 200,000 out of a million. And I could expand, I could make this thing huge. Problem is I gotta build one and then transfer it and then destroy the other one, and then, you know, that's the way I transferred everything. I built a separate container to hold all the stuff I had, built a big container, and then moved everything into it. Well, everything except my parts. Anything I use for building, I put in here. So these are all my building parts and stuff that, like, you know, I got extra storage for my backpack. I don't use them anymore. I don't know how to delete them. I suppose you can just throw them on the ground and they eventually disappear. But it's nice to have these backups, because I don't know what I did, but I lost, when I took my assemblers apart, I lost my assemblers. There, we'll throw those down there and see if they disappear over time. Yeah, there's a stone down here. Oh, I guess it's on the beach. So yeah, eventually I want to enclose all this. Guess I don't need that anymore. That was my starter block to put this down. And I moved my docking port over there. I was thinking about putting a second docking port, but I don't have a docking clamp on this one. I mean, I do. I got these 4 ejectors, but they're ejectors. But the mining ship, I think, is right where I want it. It's all powered by solar. The only reason I have hydrogen is... Why do I have hydrogen? Oh, for the engines. For the light speed engine. That takes hydrogen. How do you get it to dock? Okay, well, that... You know, it was a lot simpler than I thought. So once you're in the ship, okay, you have a docking port on... You have a docking port on your ship, right? And you have one on the ground. Okay, and let me show you how they're set up. So this docking port is set up as a refill, fuel transfer refill, because there's refill, push fuel, or none, right? So if you want your ship to refuel, you set it up to refuel there. And then down here, this one's set up to none. Okay, you don't want to, you can set it up to push fuel, but you don't have to, because that one will tell this one it wants to refuel. And then you just have a second docking collar. Now, when you put the docking collars down, there's lines on them. Let me grab a docking collar and I'll show you. Where's my docking collars? Right there. All right, so like I have a spot. Where is it? Right here. Oh, I need a pipe. I need pipe. Pipe. So this is where my old one was at, right? So now I can do a pipe. Oh, you could do another 6-way too. So it just barely sticks through, right? And you can do that with the short pipe, a couple of short pipes. So then you take this and you place it on top. Now the green arrow signifies it's up. The red arrow signifies the direction the ship will face when you come into dock. So as you rotate it, so the ship will face this way, you know, towards that, or which is the way I've got that one. So I could face this one this way, right? So now when I dock to this one, I will dock in that direction. So what you do in order to dock, once you get your collars set, you get in your ship, okay, and you target the base. Just like you would do when you go to a space station. You target the base, and then you hit F, and it comes up saying request docking. And it'll say, okay, please dock with base 1. Oh, now it's going to dock me with that one. See, I was wondering how that worked. I don't think I docked. Yeah, now I'm stuck. There we go. So I'm curious if I go here, request docking. There, now it's docked. Power shield reactor. What I'm curious though, I probably need some sort of logic to dock at this one. Unless it's just because I'm closer. Nope. So it still docked me at that first one. It didn't dock me at the second one. So I'm wondering, hold on, let's try this again. If I choose, okay, there's one base. So I'm wondering if there is that one's 37 meters from where I'm at. No, there's only one base. 37 meters. See, and it's targeted that one. You can see it highlighted, saying I want you to dock on that one. So I wonder if I had a second ship, because this dock was full, if it would allow you to dock on the second one. Suppose I could test that out really quick. I just got to put a docking collar on the miner. Okay. So let's just put a docking collar. Can I not put it on there? Oh, interesting. It won't go on the curve part here. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So let's go. Now, I don't want it to do any fuel transfer. So all I want it to do is dock. The ship is a lot faster. So now, target base, docking request, and it does. It goes to that one. So now as I come in, get closer, spins me around. And I'm docked. There we go. So it's that simple. Now, I was docked to a refueling port too. So, you know, you just throw a docking collar down and another docking collar down. And if you want it to refuel, you change it on the ship itself, not on the base. And I was making it way more complicated. I was putting like these docking computers right here. This is a docking controller. Maybe you have to have a docking controller on the base. I do have one, but I didn't set up. I did not link Yeah, see, it's not linked to anything. It's just sitting there. I could link it to the docking collar, I bet. No? Yeah, I could. Okay, so if that's the case, docking type other, static modules, kiosk, submodules, what kind of docking entity this will spawn, whether the linked docking connectors should form a single composite docking port. I don't know what that means. Docking tag connector, connection side, universal, or male, female. So I don't have this linked. It's sitting here, but I'm not using it. So you don't have to. You just put docking collars down. But you have to have them connected to a pipe or something in order for it to... See, that's not even lined up with my pipe. It's off. It's off because I'm using the quarter scale, Zan. Someone talked me into using the quarter scale. So now I got to make this docking thing look pretty, so I can dock my ship here. I'll have parking spots all over the place. All right, so that's next step. Let's do that. But anyway, you hit F once you're in control of the ship, then you undock. All right, if that's the case, I suppose I could set it up to refuel. So let's go ahead and set this up the right way. Ah, shit. What did I paint purple? So I'm curious if I put a docking port here and I just set them on the ground. Does it have to be on a pipe? Because I didn't there. All right, let's get in my ship and try it. Yep. No, it docks. I don't think the docking collars have a size. Oh, it does. Ooh, that's a good point. Let's make a bigger collar and see if a smaller collar will dock with the bigger collar. Good thought, Zan. Yeah. Okay, is this the biggest one I can make? Oop. Yeah, but that's fine. All right, now I want to see if it'll dock. A little one to a big one. No compatible docking port found. The dock at the right... A dock of the right size is needed. So... So you can have small, medium, large docking ports, and you have to have that kind of docking port in order to dock with it. Yeah, I have the small one on my ship. I have a medium one down on the plate right now. And it won't dock. But if I were to go change it to a small one, I can dock. So now if I change this one to a small one, then I can dock to it. No compatible docking port found. A dock. The right. Oh, did I make it too small? Not the right size? Oh no. I made the really small one. There we go. Now I got a medium. Because then the next one is that. And then there's a bigger one. So there's a small, next size up, and then a bigger one. So you could have 4 different sizes. So you got to know what size you're putting down. Now I should be able to dock. Now nothing's hooked up to that. It's just a dock sitting on the ground. You know what? I wonder, do I have... No, I didn't link this docking port to anything. No docking computer. So I'm guessing the docking... I'm guessing the docking computer is strictly... Uh-oh. I thought I said it the right way. There we go. She's all docked up. So I'm wondering if it'll dock, like if I had it below the surface, if it would still dock. Because when I was on the space station, I did look at the space station and see how it was docked. I didn't see a docking collar there. They had a box, but there's a difference between survival and creative. There's some stuff in creative that just doesn't match up. There we go. Now I got both my ships docked. I like my engine configurations now too. So I do one big box in the back, And then on the end of it, I put the side, the left and right thruster. I think that's cool. All right, so now I just have to figure out what else I'm going to do. So, but I got to go use the restroom and stretch my legs for a minute. So I will be right back. There you go.
Gun
So,
front.
we got a tank.
Kill that fucking birdie. She's tracked. He's tracked. Kill it. Oh, he's not tracked. It's dead. It's dead. Good shit. It was a good life.
Don't give
We killed a
up.
silverhand. We killed a silverhand.
He started it. He's dead. He's dead. Put bank's dead. So wipe. Oh, he's dead.
Ah.
Oh my. That's too much.
Barbecued him. I barbecued him.
Insta bones. Look at.
There you go.
Gun
So,
front.
we got a tank.
Kill that fucking birdie. She's tracked. He's tracked. Kill it. Oh, he's not tracked. It's dead. It's dead. Good shit. It was a good life.
Don't give
We killed a
up.
silverhand. We killed a
He started
silverhand.
it. He started it. He's dead. He's dead. Put bank's dead. So wipe. Oh, he's dead.
Fuel it.
I've never had that issue.
No, 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 no. Tank came along and was gonna.
Blow you up.
Yes, I'm airborne. You got to see that clip. You got to see that too, because I ran into the building as I went up.
Come on, go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I don't know why the medic's not picking anybody up. There we go. Pick me up.
Oh,
Ammo left.
More walls down.
I'm dead.
It's
Where's the
fire
ammo?
grenade.
I need ammo.
So do I.
There's lots of ammo up by me.
I just can't get over there.
Yeah. Oh, another gator. Another gator.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't attack him from the the mouth end.
Oh. make him into a suitcase. Come on.
Oh, the
Sorry, it took me a couple seconds to.
Oh, let's
get my
see.
to get my flashlight. Ooh, that's.
Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah, your feet's on fire.
Ouch.
My ship's gone. Oh shit. All right, I gotta teleport to Shippy. Oh shit, I can't do it because Shippy's still moving. I'm not fast enough on my jump back. There you go.
Gun
So,
front.
we got a tank.
Kill that fucking birdie. She's tracked. He's tracked. Kill it. Oh, he's not tracked. It's dead. It's dead. Good shit. It was a good life.
Don't
We
give
killed a
up.
silverhand. We killed a
He started it.
silverhand.
He started it. He's dead. He's dead. Put bank's dead. So wipe. Oh, he's dead.
Ah. I'm not fast enough on my jump back.
Oh, the
Sorry,
temptation.
it took me a couple seconds to
Oh, let's
get
see.
to get my flashlight. Ooh, that's a
Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow.
Oh yeah, your feet's on fire.
Ouch.
I barbecued him.
Insta bones. Look at
Fuel it. No, 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 no. Tank came along and was gonna
Follow you up.
Yes, I'm airborne. You gotta see that clip. You gotta see that too, because I ran into the building as I went up. Yeah.
those
They're
sniper
done.
bugs are terrible.
I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah, look, I don't
I'm
think
down.
there's anybody else up. Nope, that guy
Yep,
just
all I
went
see is
down.
reds.
Yep.
He's held, dude.
Everybody, last wave. My God.
It looks like your side was the weakest link.
Well, we never got the walls up. We never hit a.
All right, I am back. Man, when you get older, you gotta go. You gotta go. It's just the way it is. So, hey, thanks for sticking around. Hope you had some laughs, enjoying the AFK show there. All right, so we got our collector. Wild Dog! How are you, my friend? Definitely check out Wild Dog. I gotta put some bigger circles all the way around this.
Oh my god. Oh, I literally watched that before my eyes. I was just like, I saw that ore canister going up in the air. I was like, no.
That's all I saw.
Nice. You're off right now, right? Didn't I? Isn't that what I saw? Is that you weren't working today, or you weren't working in? I shouldn't say any more, but you're off for a while. Yeah. No! Shit. I'm off by half. How did I see? I'm there with you, Zan. I'm off by a half. That pisses me off. I mean, I get so much stone going out there, I might as well make my whole base out of stone. Right? I know it messed just that one little square will screw you up bigger than not. See, now I got to go to the smaller square to fill in this gap. All right. Whoa! All right, so that's about the same gap I got on that side. All right, so there's my panel. Then I can come over here and go, oh, I need to raise my solar panels. I don't know why I even have these. I should just do more solar panels. The wind is nice, I guess, but don't need it. This is here just for the big arrow to go, okay, look, you're coming in this side. There's your target right there. You can make that a secret hatch. And down below there's like, oh shit, you could totally do that. You could have hatches open up when you approach. Of course, I don't know how you would trigger it. As you're coming in, the doors open and then you come in to land. Right? See, now I'm thinking all sorts of cool shit. All right. We need to make this look cooler. Oh, do this. There we go. That looks pretty cool. I love the stretchy block things, Ann. I forget about it all the time. There we go. I think my daughter made lunch. We'll see if she brings me a piece of pizza or not. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oop. I'm going to get this submarine built one of these days. Of course, I have to go to a smaller block. Because that way I can get out right to the end of the... Two. Thank you. Looks like a hot rod. The way I did the other one? Yeah. Whoop. Oh, I should have made that one go back all the way. Back further. Since we're going to do this, split this puppy in half. Now it'll do both sides at the same time. Whoop, wrong way. Hmm. Yep, can't fill that gap. Without redoing the whole thing. I like that. I like that. Gives it a little bit sleeker design. The cockpit thing, though, is... Oh. Shit. We built that bench. And saddle. Oh. Okay, so you kind of sit on it like a motorcycle. It just straddles it. So not necessarily better than the seat. Let's go ahead and just make several seats and see what they all look like. I didn't see it. Is there any variations on this? There is. There's 2 variations on this saddle. All right, let's make another one. I mean, what's it make? Plate and construction components. Big deal. That way we'll know what they look like. What I'm hoping to do, I want to make a submarine spaceship for is it making another one? Okay, there's 4. Yeah, there's 4 of these seats. And there's 2 of these. Oh, that's to stand. So that's like your scooter, Zan. So you do hunch over a little bit. Not a lot. I don't know if that's actually a better seat. That one's just a bigger, cushier seat. Yeah, you can't go up in size. So the size that it shows is the only size there is. Yep. It's interesting that it shows forward facing though. And that's because you put that on a motorcycle, hover bike, or something like that. Oh. I was just doing all the seats. See what they look like. Because I want something that I'll sit a little lower, so I can make a smaller cockpit. Yeah, hold on. I want to get it, I want to build it up a little bit. So there's a standing one, and then there's this. So when you get on it, so you don't sit any more forward than a regular seat. You're still the same height. So it's not going to make it any... See, I wanted to squish the cockpit from height. But then when you stand up anyway, you know, you got to have the full height, which I believe is 4 blocks, 4 meters. I think is what it is. Let me do this here. You only need 1. That's 2 high, 1 wide. And then the standard block I think for standing is 4. Whoop. 2, 3, 4. I think. Yeah. So 4 high for your standard head height of the, not the smallest block, but the next biggest block. So the medium block. So when I made this one, in order to go through the door, And then to stand up in here, this is the smallest cockpit size you can make. I was trying to go smaller, but you really can't. See, that one's not actually that much smaller. Your head height's almost there. You're bent over a little more. But, whoop. But from a regular chair, see, it's not any different. See, and I was hoping that that little bench would be a little bit, you know, you'd be leaning a lot more forward, so it'd be a smaller cockpit. But it's not. And of course, the standing one, okay. Turn off the jetpack. The standing one's like the scooter you had. That scooter you made. It'd be like the hoverboard. A make module? Oh, a mech. See, now my board... Oh, no, it disappeared. Yeah, but I don't know. So the mech module, you'd be standing in it, right? But I didn't see any, like, special controls for it. You know, as far as like the legs walking or the arms moving. So yeah, I don't know that the mech module Link a yoke to a control mech. Now, I know there's a joystick. So I bet you that's like the yoke. It's just another yoke linked to a computer to control the entity. You can pair 2 joysticks together. So how would you use that then? The joystick would be just like a yoke. You just hit F to get into the joystick, right? A jump pad launches players upward. Okay, I got to try one of those. And a holo projector linked to a spaceship computer to access the holo map. What? Really? Yeah. Space station computer. Configure your space station. See, I haven't made one of those. I wonder if I should make this a space station. I mean, this base is basically a space station. I don't know what the advantage would be to having it as a space station computer. Here's the jump pad. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't want to take damage. Can you take fall damage? Do you know if you can take fall damage? We're going to find out. Boom. Right? I took no damage. I still have full health. That's probably coming later. Yeah, it's right here. Thank you, though, because I scanned myself clear back. I scanned myself clear back at a space station. And I forgot to do this. Because I'm assuming you can't... If I medbay myself... because I know if you teleport... See, I can teleport to these things because I'm close to it. But I can't teleport to the space station up in space. But if I set the med bay there, can I teleport to that med bay? I'd have to die though. Right? Scan to respawn at the med bay the next time you die. And this is where I want to go. But I'm curious, if you're in another galaxy and you die, what would happen? Yeah. I would think that you would probably spawn to the closest med bay in the system you're in. So if you're in a system and there's always, so far, I haven't come across a system yet that doesn't have a space station. So I would think that if you die, you'd spawn there. Yeah. Not here. Yeah. All right. Well, the jump pad's cool, but it's useless. And what is this? A hollow projector. Okay. I'm curious on the hollow projector. Because it said... I don't like that view. It said on the hollow projector... link to a spaceship computer to access the holo map. So I wonder if I throw... That's the construction anchor. I don't think I have a starting pad. I thought I made one. I did, right there, spaceship computer. All right. So if I throw this spaceship computer down, and I throw the holo projector down, can't make it any bigger, it just makes 4 of them. Then I gotta link them together. Oh! Open holo map. Oh, nice! Mac's at work.
I got mouths to feed, so let's get this thing started. Time is money, friend.
Yeah, so it's interesting it makes it that small, though. I'd like a bigger one. How do you make a bigger one? You can't, I guess. This just allows you to access the map. Because I can't access the holo map. No, it doesn't. I'm trying to change the size now. See, if I'm on big and I go to another block, it also goes big. So now I'll go back to the holo and it's still one size. So I think it's just signifying, hey, there's a map right there, right? Then I can open up the map and look at the galaxy. See, and it says I'm on the holo projector. Well, that was just, it said I was on the holo projector because I had it. Yeah, okay. So see, when you move that, that tells you you're on the hull. That tells you you're on rounded block. So, and then you can set this. I don't know if you watched my stream the other day. You can set this. So these are all the economies, right? So if you wanted agriculture, the agriculture will be more, like for instance, this one down here has 2 agriculture. It's got 2 little blocks. Oh, that's, I guess I'm kind of, well, it's viewable right there. If you want mining, industry. So what these are is, if you do agriculture, if you have a 4-star agriculture, it'll have more rares and legendary food items, right, to buy. And then I think if you buy at a cheap one and take it to a more expensive one, you can sell it. Because your standard stuff that you have only sells for 8 credits. Everything. Iron, gold, doesn't matter what you sell, it's only 8 credits a piece. But if you buy inventory at a space station and it costs you 20 at the space station, and you take it and you buy it at a level 1, and you take it to a level 4, and sell it, you should get more money for it instead of just 8 credits. That's the way I understand the economy. And the agriculture industry, agriculture parts, which is food, industry parts, mining, I'm guessing technology, there's technology and trading. Yeah, he's got it set up because I looked at it the other day. I mean, the big thing you want when you're looking at this stuff is to try to get something that has a full circle around it. Right? This one's pretty good. It's got several circles. So when you look at this one, it's got 3-star mining, 3-star frontier, and 2-star agriculture. But if you could find one that had a circle all the way around, that would be the place you'd want to go, right? Like this one. This one looks pretty good. This one's got 3 agriculture, 1 industry, 3 mining, 3 frontier. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So there's only 4 there. I would really like to find one. Oh, look at this one. Holy shit, that's 5 mining, 5 frontier, 2 technology. 11 Australias. And maybe we jump there and see, this one's pretty good. So that's got 10, 11, 12. This one's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that one I was at, shit, and I got rid of it already. Fuck. But this one? No. There it is. That's got 12 economy. All right, I'm going to pin that one. For right now, until I find a better one. 8, 9. I'd like to find one that's almost a full circle, right? Ooh, this one. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's still only 9. The other one had 12. So it was even better. And because it's procedurally generated, you never know. Oh, shit, look at this one. Look at this group. Shit. God damn it. Look at this group. I guess it's not as good as I thought it was. Oh, maybe it was this group I was looking at. No, it's just got a lot. It's got like all of the technologies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So it's got all the technologies, but just 2 of each. Well, most of it. So still, oh, and that's the other thing you want to do, is turn on the factions. You see, this is in pirate territory now. See? Now we're getting into pirate territory. The Sturgos. And what is this? This is controlled by the PFS. I don't know if they're, if these factions, I don't know if they're hostile. I know the pirates are supposed to be hostile, and these are all pirate out here. Wraithborn, Skull Spire. But I don't know if these are. I haven't gone to any of these yet. They're way out there. And when you start looking at some of these planets, this one is 98 light years away. I can only go 40 with the engine that I have. Now there's one that's not too bad. 5 Frontier, 2, 1. Well, there's all the. That would be a good one to buy agriculture and mining stuff at, because I'm thinking it's cheaper. So you buy agriculture there. Let's change this to agriculture. And then you sell it at a higher agriculture, which looks like there's only a 2. Well, here's a 3. So I'm just looking at stuff that's close by me. So, I mean, I've got a 1 agriculture here. So I could go to mine and buy it. And then let's try to find a agriculture. Here's a 3. That is 9 light years away. Let's try to find a 4 agriculture. What's this one? That one's 3. Oh, that's a 1. Oh, next one up. That's a 3. So we're going to test this theory. That's what we're going to do today. Or we're going to do now. We're going to find something close by. You ate your 12 MMS? What's MMS? God damn, there's just no agriculture around. 3's like the best. Oh, M&M's. Okay. MNS. Yeah, M&M's. So, that looks like it's the closest one. God damn it. See, that one doesn't have, that one's got mining. 5 and Frontier. All right, so let's look at mining then. All right, so because we have a mining 5, and that's within our distance, what can we buy? We are actually a mining 2. So we should go to a mining 1 world like this one. Right? Buy mining supplies. And then take it down here to this one. Which is a mining 5. And it's not in the faction. So let's do that. And we'll see what kind of money we can make. And then when we're down here at this mining 5, there's a technology 2. So to come back to this area We need a technology. Yeah, we don't have any higher technology. The best thing we have is Frontier, which is 3. So if that's the case, what's the Frontier on this one? Frontier of 5. So we could Frontier buy 3, sell at 5, but we don't have any technology to come back with something and deliver it. You follow me? Because I'm not seeing any technology. Because technology's 2 there, so I need a 3 or a 4 or a 5 technology to come back. And I'm just not seeing the great technology here. It's all the same, 2s, 1s. Shit, there's some of these don't even have Kazuri. Yeah, right.
Acknowledge me.
All right, so let's just try that. We're gonna buy we're gonna buy some stuff at our base and then take it to this one. And we want to buy mining or Frontier. And ours has 3 Frontier, 2 mining. So we'll buy 2 mining and sell it at 5 mining and see how much money we can make. All right. So, or we can go up here to this one, which had 1 mining. So let's go here. Let's go to Kit Alpha and buy mining because it's at 1. And I don't know what that means. So buy mining. Here. And sell mining here. There we go. Okay, let's take our ship. Let's go make an adventure. What do we got in here, though? I think I have... Yeah, I have Void Woven Shroud, Luxurian Velvet, Starlight and Weave. And see, it doesn't tell you what those are. So I have no idea if they're luxury items or what. Plasma fusion device is probably technology. Yeah, no idea. I got almost 5,000 in there. All right, I'm going to take this stuff out because I don't need it. I thought maybe if I got stranded, I would want this stuff. But I'm going to take all that out. Put it in here. Don't need these either, hull pieces either. Don't need to take the stone with me. All right. Okay. Okay, let's turn on life support. I'm not going to turn on the shields yet. Run solely on... I got to turn the reactor on. Because otherwise my batteries drain. And we want to set course to our space station. I don't know why it does that. I autopilot to it. Shit, where's it at? I autopilot to it and it takes me off in another direction. Should just take me in a straight line. (120 kilometers per second). That's how fast my light speed engine's taking me. Don't forget, hit that follow button if you haven't followed me already. And go over to my YouTube channel, links down in the below, and hit subscribe over on YouTube. Right now, I have 762 followers out of 770. You guys are awesome. All right. Oop. Getting off course a little bit. Moving my mouse. Oh, I passed it. Oh, no, I didn't pass it. Space habitat. Shit. I changed the target. Yeah, I think when we get within 3,000 meters. No, closer. I can contact for a landing. There we go. We're at 1,000 meters. All right. I'm just going to request a landing pad. This is the landing pad? No. Still putting me in the bay. What's the difference between a landing pad? Cancel landing request. So there's shipyard. parking and a landing pad. Let's request the shipyard. Not valid. No valid shipyard found. Existing shipyards are taken or too small for your ship. All right, well, landing pad. I was gonna say, I'm right there. All right, and I like using the teleporter. So let's teleport. Oh, I can't teleport? There we go. And I want to go to the trading, which is here. Okay. So the cargo I have, yeah, see the void woven shroud, 36,000. Now, I'm thinking that means I'm going to lose 28% than what I could get. So let me take a snapshot of that. And when I'll keep it on me. And when I go to the other place, God, these NPCs are going nuts. All right, so let's buy cargo. So we have no idea if the minus good is green is good or red is good. So we want to buy mining stuff. Right? Or no. Shit, we didn't want to buy anything here. Why the fuck did I go here? I wanted to go to that other place and buy mining stuff. All right, well, this isn't even where we want to go. What the fuck is that? It's a big head. Holy shit. Buy it minus, sell it plus. Okay, I need to exit the desktop and restart because the Unity engine's screwing up. It happens. Happens a lot. That giant head, floating hair pieces. Giant wigs running around. Buy it minus, okay. And sell it plus. All right. So I don't have anything to sell plus wise. See, I would think that would be the way. Whoops. I think that would be the way to go anyway. I mean, that's what I kind of figured. So buy it plus. Now, when you say buy it plus, you mean green or buy at like red plus? Adaptive optics array, but none of this stuff is mining. Okay, So it's over galactic average. Oh, okay. You said buy it minus. Okay. I thought you said buy it plus. I read that wrong. All right. So elegant accessories, sugarcane, high or nebula fruit. These are all ones that I want to buy. Not a lot, you know, but a lot cheaper. But I didn't want to buy here anyway, because I want to buy mining stuff at a mining 1. Right? So let's teleport back to Shippy. Ah, shit. Okay. And I don't know why I didn't just warp where I needed to go anyway. All right. We want to go. Nice. So we want to go to Kit Alpha and buy mining because Kit Alpha has a 1 star. Now, does that come into play? Brainlock? Because I'm going to take it down here to this place, which this has a mining 1. I buy there. This has a mining 5. So I would think I'd buy it at the mining 1 and bring it to the mining 5 and sell it. Depends on the percentages. Okay. So I'm not going to know until I get there. All right, that's fine. So I want to go here, set as warp destination, and warp. We'll figure it out. We'll get there and see what they've got for mining. No, I have been looking each one I go to. I haven't found any planets that have atmospheres. So for instance, when you go to this one, no atmospheres. Oh, this didn't even let me. Oh, where was that? That was here. No. Where was it that it told you about atmosphere? Yeah. All right, we want to go to the space station. They're supposedly out there. They're just hard to find. Your typical M-class planet. Makes sense. So they show up when you answer a distress signal? Yeah, because when you look at your map, you can turn on your factions, right? Where was that? Factions. You can turn on all the factions. And there's definitely pirate activity over here, because these are pirate factions. I don't know if these are considered enemy factions, or if they're just somebody you can go to work for. But on these, these have X's on them for level 1 and level 2. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't either. I've just been standing here. This will be the furthest I've been out coming to here. After I purchase everything here. All right. Request landing pad. No, it was the other side. That doesn't look like the landing pad. Oh, yeah. See, I've got 40. I'll show you here in a minute. Where is my landing pad? There it is. Now, it's on the outside of my ship, so I'm sure if I get attacked, you know, it's gonna get destroyed. Oh shit, they parked me out. They parked me up in the air. All right, I want to go to the trader. All right, so this should be mining stuff. Got a 1-star mining. And I don't know what's mining and what's, say, Nebula Fruit is definitely not mining. Meteor Mints, this is all food. So I don't get the whole mining, agriculture. It doesn't make any sense to me. There's no bioprocessor. See, that to me would be technology. Hemosynthetic circulator. Singularity power core. But we want to buy at the green, the negative green. But if I buy Meteor Mints, which is the best, right? 19. This one's also good. No, that's Meteor Mints also. So Meteor Mints, I guess you only buy... Can you buy more than one? How many do you... It's just one, right? Because if there's one, there's 2 Meteor Mints, I bet you it's just one each. So I probably should just buy all of the green and then take it to the other one and see what it sells for. Let's look at what I have on me. So you can buy more than one. See, and these aren't selling for very good. God, the whole thing was, this is a one mining area, a 1-star mining. Now, maybe 1-star mining means when you go down to a planet, there's not very much minerals there. And on a 5 mining, there's a whole shit of minerals on the planet. Maybe that's what that means. Well, we're going to buy 100. That'll be $20,000 worth. Buy for 20. Yeah. Right? No, I only bought 1. So see, there's only 1. So meteor mints. Oh, I wonder if I have to do 100 and then enter. No. There's only 1 meteor mint because now it disappeared. Nebula fruit. Prismatic spice clusters for 8,000. All right, well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a picture of what's here and the price I bought it for. And we're going to buy that. And we're going to buy that. And we're going to buy the nebula fruit. And that. Okay, those are all the greens. And we're going to go back to our ship. Bring up the holo map. We're going to go to here. Yeah. So this is my longest jump so far is 29. Do you find brain, do you find that you use void cells, void cubes? Oh, right through that planet. They do. Okay, because see, I haven't been losing any. I noticed when I came back in the game this morning, I lost 1 void spear. So it doesn't use them all that much. So I'm going to take a look when we get here, because this is a pretty long jump, 29 light years. I mean, I can go 40. No, I don't want it. All right. So I want to go to the station. No atmosphere, no atmosphere. No atmosphere, oxygen level. All right. That's buying cargo. Go to sell. So I bought these. Let's take a look at the first one, that Starlight. That is Meteor Mints. Meteor Mints. Oh, I didn't write that one down. Nebula Fruit I bought for $25.74. And it's selling for less here. Plasma droplets. What else did I buy? I bought the prismatic spice clusters. I bought for $8,500, and there's 74 here. So is it just random that see, I'm still trying to figure out this economy part because it doesn't make sense to me. I bought green. I come here, which is a higher, well, it's higher for mining. And what else? No, I guess I didn't write it down. Well, here's cargo. Yeah, here's the cargo I have on me. So at my home port, my Starlight Weave, I could sell for $6,800. Starlight Weave. And it's $5,600 here. So I could have sold it at my home. It was still at a loss, minus 32% loss, but not as bad as it is here. Shadow Void Woven Shroud was $36,000 at my home world to sell it at a loss. This is stuff that I got from a mission, right? The Starlight Weave, the Velvet, the Shroud, and the Prismatic Device. So these items right here, I got from a mission as cargo. And I sell it at a loss here. Well, not the infuser. $18.76, $18.95. So the infuser is the only one, the infusion device. It's like $20 more here. Sell it. So that doesn't make any sense to me. So maybe what we do is we go to the 5, we buy this stuff and sell it. But see, I think it matters what it is. See, this is an uncommon robotics element. Legendary food, robotics element. So it's got to be like a technology thing. And this is supposed to be the mining area, 5-star mining. Rare robotics, uncommon food, rare robotics. So I don't think the ratings, the star ratings, have anything to do with what they're buying and selling. I think, and we're going to go test this out. Not going to sell. I want to buy. I am going to buy this gas. It's a rare chemical. Now this is saying the enhanced sensor suite is plus 51% above. Why is it red? Red means no, don't buy it, or does it mean buy it? Because if that's the case, I definitely want to buy this Atherbound gas. I'm going to buy it anyway. Yeah, the red. It makes sense. Yeah, because it was a green 24. And the rest of these are just minor. So I'm going to leave them. Where's fuel? Repair. I'll go ahead and top off with fuel. 24-hour what? The hell is this? Oh, that's the fuel. Okay. Refuel the ship for 17. All right. We're going to go back to the same spot we were at. There's another big-headed person there. Actually, what I was going to check. Before I do that, I want to look at these planets. Because this is the mining area, right? And this is the one we're on right here. Australius. So let's go to this planet. 9. I guess way to do that is to Space Police Hub. It should be right near. I should be right near it. So that's probably it right there. I really wish you could target the planets. So what I'm thinking is that because it's a mining level 5, there'll be a lot of stuff on the ground. But it doesn't look like it, does it? Mining 5 looks like there's nothing here. So then you wonder, okay, well, maybe I need to go to this planet. Which planet is that? Target that stockpile. Should be around that planet. Over here. Okay, so there's the other planet. So let's check out that planet. Well, see, that's what I was just testing though, right? So this is a 5-star mining area. You would think there'd be a bunch of mining parts with a 5-star area. You know, you'd be like, there's where the legendaries and the rares and what's the other one? Rare, legendary. There's another one, I think, between rare and legendary. I would think that would be it, right? But there wasn't any. There wasn't any mining, anything that remotely reminded me of mining. So now I'm thinking, okay, well, it's about the planet. This one's got a little bit of atmosphere. Unless those are snow. I didn't think any of these had atmosphere. Hold on. Yeah, it says no atmosphere. It does have atmospheric pressure, though. 0.91. So there's water. Yeah. Well, we're going to find out. That one planet didn't have shit for minerals on it. This one's at least got water. Big square rock. So this has got, I mean, it's got deposits on it. But nothing special. Is that a ship? No. Just a glitch. All right, so we're going to back. We're going to exit to desktop and back in. There's a lot of that. I noticed. I don't know about you, Brain Lock, but it seems like I got to shut down and restart. And I've heard issues with Unity. That's why most people don't use the Unity engine. They use that other one. Whoop. I mean, Unity, I heard, is pretty easy to program in, but, you know, not if you have to constantly start resetting it. Yeah. Well, there's another engine that everybody's using that's a lot better graphically. No, see, it's still there. Okay, so that's not some sort of glitch. Certainly looks like a glitch. Yeah. All right, so there's nothing special on the planet. Yeah, I can see that. But there's not an overabundance of ore here. So the 5-star, oh, there's some trees. There we go. There's trees. As long as there's some atmosphere. And that's Aegeus crystals right there. So I just don't understand. So there's Aegeus crystals and sunstones. I know he increased the number of sunstones, or I guess you increased the respawn rate. He increased the number of silicone nodules from giving out 1 to 2 to 2 to 3 every time you do a nodule. But I didn't realize you could turn rock into silicone nodules. Silicone. Yeah. But there you go. As long as there's some atmosphere, there are trees. Well, yeah, it should be, right? But I didn't realize, I was always looking for the nodes. And yeah, because you get so much rock, you can go to the furnace and change rock at an 8 to 1, but you can do it. So, all right. I think we're going to go back to our home world. Because I bought, yeah. I'm going to go back here. That's 29. Oh, yeah. Yes. I did the same thing with trees. I went up and harvested a bunch of snow trees, and the wood that comes up is white. Well, it's got white on it. But then as soon as you put it into a storage and pull it back out, it's just a regular piece of wood. All right. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I used any void nodules. Oh, I'm not. So there. I did a 30 warp, and I haven't spent any void at all. Oh, shit. Why was my hatch open? My hatch was open the whole time. All right, we got the target set. Yep. Well, see, from what I understand, each void crystal gives you 1 light year. So I have 20 warp engines, but I have 2 crystals in each warp engine because you can make the canister taller, right? So you can put 5 in there if you wanted to. So you have 20 warp engine with 5. I don't know if there's a max. There could be. With 5 void crystals in there at 20, that would be 100 light year jump. That's the way I understood it. Warp aborted currently, too close to nearest planet. Okay. Can't warp when you're in the planet. Now, you talking the warp drives or the containers? Really? Seriously, I can't? Well, yeah, but you can only put one container on each warp drive. On each warp engine, right? So I have 20 warp engines and then a 2 container on each of those 20 to give me 44. And I just did a 29 light year jump. This one's going to be a 29 light year jump also. Oh, 2 on each of the 48. Okay. So, but how do you know you're limited on how far you can jump then? Because if you have 96, you should be able to jump 96 light years. If you have 96 void crystals in there. Void spheres. But you were saying you were limited on your jump. Where did you say that? Oh, shit. I passed it. Okay, is that on your entity? Okay, let me take a look at mine. Okay. Let me take a look at mine really quick. So my entity says... So yours says the ship mass is 170. Size 6 by 6 by 8. You're, yeah, 3 times that. My mass is only 25 tons. Yours is 170. So you're 3 times the size. You're 3 times the ship I am. And it says you have 10 jumps. Where's the jumps? Yeah. Current shield. Hull points. Heat. Power. I don't see the jump. I don't see where you're getting the jump. It says a 14 light year range, 43 fuel per jump, 3.4 pearls. for 10 jumps. I'm not seeing where you're seeing that. I don't see it in my entity setup. I don't see it on mine, buddy. So I wonder. Well, I'm wondering. Brain, if for some reason, because I set my warp engines on top of shit, my warp engines sit like on top of this. If it's actually connected. I mean, it's connected to my reactor, sitting on top of my reactor, and I had to put this block down right here in order for it to connect. I wonder if I discovered a glitch. Right. That's why I just set mine up there. I was like, well, fuck it. It can go anywhere. It's not actually like the light engine where and I don't even think the light engine needs to be facing backwards. I'm just doing that. I know the thrusters do, but the light speed engine, does it need to be facing in a direction? Who knows? It might not. But there you go. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I subscribe to Twitch Turbo, so I don't have any ads with anybody I watch. That's $12 a month. That's mission board. There we go. Trading. Let me do this trading really quick and see. Sell cargo. Yeah, see, everything I want to sell is at a negative. I haven't found anywhere where I can sell at a positive. Now this is even worse. The starting planet, I mean, when you look at the map, for this world, see, it doesn't tell me what it is in here. So I need to go to trading. So here, when I see, that's an epic textile, a rare textile, legendary textile. Now the void woven shroud here. Now that, see, it's a textile. So what economy would that be under? Because when I look at my pictures, at the other place, the woven shroud, the void woven shroud. $36. Yeah. The other one, the void woven shroud was like 34 at the other economy. That was selling a legendary. Rare ancient artifact. Meteor mints is food, 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 food. This is all food. Except there is a chemical and a chemical. So, of the technologies, nice. Oh, I didn't know you could talk to people. Well, I could hire him. What do they do? When you hire somebody, what do they do? Just sit around your base? I don't know. I'm not getting into that. All right, let's go back. Oh. Weird. All right, now. I should have fueled up. All right, so this is, I would think agriculture is food. Mining, trading, frontier is red. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either. Okay, and purple is luxury. So I want a high green because I got mostly food. So I'm going to find a high green in my area. Or at least somewhere I can jump to that's close by. Here we go. Right here. That's a 3-star green. So ag, whoop, ag, sell. All right. Let's go there. It's also a level 4 frontier. I don't think there's any others that are close by. Here's another 3. Okay. That makes sense to a point. But I would think a 1-star agriculture, you buy stuff, sell it to another high-star agriculture, which is what we're going to go test out. Because I bought all that agriculture at this place right here, and it's a 1-star ag. So I bought agriculture here at Kid Alpha, and now we're going to go to here. No. What is that one? Oh, that was my first place I jumped to. All right, where am I going? I just put a bookmark down. Oh, I already set the warp. I already set the, okay. So we're going here. Oop. And that's a 3-star ag. So let's try it. I didn't look to see how far this jump was either, though. Can I do that while I'm right? Yeah, I can. And I'm going here. Oh, but it's not going to tell me how far because I'm traveling. All right, but I can tell by doing this. This is my home world. That was a 15 light year jump. I need more hydrogen. Do you need sunstones for warp drive? I thought you needed sunstones for your light drive. Now this planet's got atmosphere on it too. Okay. Yeah, and you need 4 sunstones for each graviton ring. Oh, this is Celestial Observatory. This might not be the space station. Yep, need to back out again. The floor wasn't spawning in. My buddy Zan is back streaming. I should probably bring his stream up. Okay. That's medical. Trading. Really? Mine seems to go down a lot. Well, and I just notice it more often, I guess. All right, sell cargo. See? None of these are green. Holy shit, 34. And this is a level 3 agriculture. That's a textile. That's a textile. And an artifact. Yeah. Yeah, 30. Yep, I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm not selling any of this stuff until I find, because it's all at a negative, until I find some place I can figure out how the economy works to where I can sell this shit at a good price. Yeah, I just do not understand the buying and selling yet. Oops, sell, buy cargo. Yeah, that's food. This is the level 3 food area. BioWare device, robotic element, which I think would be tech. Solar sugar cane is at 1,000. That's 0%. I think what I'm going to have to start doing is coming up with this list and put it in a spreadsheet and then start writing numbers down and just going randomly to different spots. You know, like if I can find crystalline honeycomb cheaper somewhere else and then bring it here, sell it for 3%, or sell glowvine fruit for 6% more. Quasar quinoa, quinoa, quinoa. I'm getting tired. I got up early. I stayed up late, got up early this morning with my wife. No, I'm not. But here's a plus 49. But it's red. Oh yeah, they're all plus. The reds are always plus. No, it's not going to, because if it's procedurally generated. The only way it could be is if you play the exact same seed I played. I don't know if that would be a thing, because I know I tested it out in, what was I playing? Imperion Galactic Survival, I think. And I had a contest go on that it was a one-shot Iron Man competition, and we all had to have the same seed, so we all had the same planet, you know, so we knew right then and there that, you know, we knew this was on the planet. Where if you had a different seed, it was totally, the planets were totally different. So I don't get this. So I'm going to have to do a lot more research on this. It just, till I can get my head wrapped around it, I'm done with the trading. Oh, yeah. The auto miners, once they introduced the auto miners, it was over. I hope he doesn't do that with this. I like going out and mining. And I know a lot of people get annoyed because they're like, oh, yeah, Celestial Laboratory? What's in here? Active mission board. Oh, so they don't have the repair beam. They don't have the repair beam anymore for the ship. So, you know, when you played the survival, or not the survival, the creative, the first ship that you got, you went out and repaired the space station. They don't have that in creative. It's not a thing. So the only way you can do repairs when you find a repair mission is to go out and do it by hand, like I did that one episode. A botched trade. Yeah. So he's got some work to do. All right, a botched trade is crumbling moon left cargo drifting in the void. See, these are good to go to, unless there's pirates there, but it doesn't say there's any pirates. Because some of these you can read, and it'll tell you, oh, there's enemies there. See, this one, find a food item of rare or higher, warp to the system, deliver it, and I think I have rare food. Rare or higher. Oh, but it's, you got to have current cargo storage 20, storage required 1 meter. Find a food item or rare. So this is an easy way to make money. And then you get a robotic element and 43,000. So do I have a food item? That's fuel. Where's the trade? The trade down below? Do I have food items? Rare, textile, textile, textile. Here's a rare food, a mint. So I could go deliver these mints. There's an epic, rare, rare. And I got 2 chemicals. All right, so let's go take that mission. This will give me another 43,000. Right? Oh, I got to track it. Missions. Track the mission. All right. Find a rare food. Boom. I already got it. Now reach Apollo Hub H26. Okay. Dude. Oh. Hello. Oh. I guess I wasn't docked. All right. Now where am I going? Going to a place called Valorian right here. I'm currently... So that's not too far. Okay, but it's not... Yeah, but I should be able to warp jump to it, right? Not allowing me to set a warp distance. Is that light cruise, really? Okay. Well, it's millions of... It's MN. Millions. Yeah, millions of meters. It's all right. It's worth 43,000 whatever credits just to deliver one food I already have. And mints, I'll sell them to mints because they were only like 2,500 bucks. 2,300, I think, is what it was. One mint. I like the way gravity affects your speed. See, I'm slowing down now because I'm getting closer to the main sun. I like that. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is that way. Used to annoy the shit out of me. We got a ship stuck. Where the hell's my landing pad? No landing pad found. Existing pads are already taken. Oh, now it moved. No, still no landing pad. We got one guy flipping around in circles here. Clock's ticking. Oh, shit. Okay. Where am I supposed to deliver this to, though? Mission board? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, right? I'm wondering if I have to be docked because it's actually in my inventory. Oh, shit. Wrong button. All right. We're going to exit out and back in again. I think it's broke. Well, I was right above the dock, the landing pad. But there was no docking, like in. Well, I did park, but then it wouldn't let me out of the ship. I'll try it again. I'll come back in and try it again. I just find it solves more problems shutting down and restarting than trying to figure out what's going on. I didn't realize this was a timed event either. I'm glad I didn't screw around and do something else. Yeah, see, this is the dock. That's the landing port right there. Oh. Follow hub H20. Nope, no landing pad. I don't understand. See, now there I'm parked. But I can't, once I'm parked, big deal. Nope. And once I'm parked, I can't even scroll my mouse wheel down here to cancel out. All I can do is escape. No valid landing pad found. Existing landing pads are already taken, but there's nobody here. No shipyard. I've landed on this one before at another place. I know I have. This is actually a shipyard, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't know. That's the second second mission I've done that's been bugged out. No mission currently active. So I'm wondering if when I logged out and back in, if the mission died. Because I have 54,000. Is that what I had before? Maybe it completed the mission. Do I have... Yeah. Well, see, this one looks buggy because you got ships spinning in the air. I think there was one more. Food festival. Food item of rare. This one's 11,000. 8.3 light years. All right, let's take it. Let's track it. See, I have the rare food item. So it's the number of warp drives you have. And I have 20 warp drives. But it still doesn't show on my entity how far my warp drive capability is. So now I need Zoran Perselli. Okay, now I don't even have a... Interstellar distance 8.2 light years. I don't deliver to the outpost. So if I finish the other mission, I should have a rare robotics. and I don't. Yeah. But in the waypoint, navigate to the waypoint added. But I don't have a waypoint. So the mission's still there. Still not giving me the waypoint though. Yep. So I think it's bugged. Make one more trip. So this is the warp gate, the end of my warp gate. So I'd think if this guy's working on stuff, he'd work on those because progression goes, oh, get to the warp gate, use the warp gate, and now you can explore the rest of the galaxy. So I'm thinking maybe these two, the home world and where you're warping to, are probably decent places to go. Probably working the best. That's my theory. Celestial Observatory. So there really isn't a space station here. There's the observatory. Well, there's a deep space storehouse. What is a deep space storehouse? We're going to go see what that is. So these might be the places to go instead of going to a space station and buying shit. Go to these storehouses and see if you can sell shit there. I don't know. We're going to find out. Well, that planet there looked like it had a lot of atmosphere on it. Right, you know. Okay, that's interesting. It attached to my docking port. Oh, you do it right from here, too. Sell cargo. Okay, all at a loss. All right, fine. Buy cargo. Uncommon ancient artifact. Another ancient artifact. Uncommon, uncommon. Exotic spice pods. That's at 0. Pods containing potent spices. Treasured by for their rarity. Those were 3,000. All I got to do is find somewhere to sell something for green. Everything I want to go to sell is at a negative. Have you seen green cells, Brain? Now, these space habitats... Okay. So, the space habitats, isn't that like the Halo ring? There's actual atmosphere on these? I haven't been to one yet. We're going to go to one. Yeah, so that should have trees on it. So as long as you find one of those habitats. Yeah, I don't either. We're going to find out. Oh shit, I'm almost out of fuel again. I need a bigger hydrogen tank. I want to redesign my ship. I think that's what I'll do over the weekend. Tear this apart, redesign it, make a better ship. I think right now I've glitched out the Well, with my mining back at my base, I've got so much iron and copper and gold and silver and coal and stone. I'm never going to run out of shit to build with. So we're going to the Halo ring, Zan. Whoa! I think I just went through it. Yep, I did. I went through it. All right, so there's no minerals or anything on it. You could make hydrogen. So it's lush grass and ocean water, but that's it. Nothing else here. No minerals at all. Yeah. It's a good spot to grab hydrogen from. You know what I should do is just warp back. Warp back to my home planet.
Yeah. Very well. You're tasting this.
Uh-huh. Yep, I am almost out of fuel. According to my gauges, anyway. I've got extra fuel on me. I think I just lost power. I'm in mid warp though. See, this would be cool. Hey, all of a sudden it kicked you out in the middle of nowhere because you ran out of hydrogen fuel. Middle of a warp. Oh shit. It did. Where's my ship? I just said it. It did it. Am I dead? What? I think I died. Well, there's supposed to be a recovery option, right? My ship is lost. If your ship is destroyed in combat, you can manually repair it with a repair tool. Use the repair all function on the entity tab. In survival mode, you may need a shipyard in space to respawn it. Press F1 advanced building and teleport to any ship option on. Yeah, great, but my ship's not listed. Shippy is not there. Can I bring it in? Recover a lost ship. Razor face, med pod. Shippy. It doesn't look very good. Where is it? You guys saw it. Right there, Shippy. That's like an old version of it, too. Ah. All right, we're gonna exit desktop, come back in, and see. Maybe it's a glitch. And if not, it's time to rebuild Shippy. And I'm going to do my submarine, the X1. There's a story behind that. The X1, when I first got into the Mahula family, I got into the Mahula family because I was watching Mahula stream, and he was doing Empyrean Galactic Survival ships. He was pulling them from the workshop, spawning them in, and then talking about them, right? He was whatever they call that, where you where you critique the good points and the bad points, whatever it's called. There's a word for it. And so I sent him my submarine I made. Now, the only problem I had is I made it backwards. So the front was going forward, was actually going backwards. I had the controls backwards. Bill Beto! Yeah, reviewed them. Yeah. And so I sent him my submarine, right? And I had it painted jet black. It was gorgeous. And I went hunting for a week. And when I got back from hunting, he had his review done. And he painted it yellow. Okay, there's Shippy. It's back, so it was just a glitch. And so that's why when you see my guy, I have yellow on me typically. That's where it came from. This yellow submarine. Because of Mahula. I have no idea where I'm at though. I'm out of fuel. All right, leave seat. Okay, just scan my ship. So now at least I have a scanned version of it. Oh, it's okay. It didn't have the noise. I was like, wow, there wasn't any noise. So now it's bringing it back in. But now I should have a saved ship. I'm at my home base. Home planet. All right, let's see. Sell cargo. Still nothing in the green. It's the mission board. That was a fuel. The fuel was over here. Fuel right there. Still don't have the ability to teleport. Oh, there it is. Shippy. Just not at the top. All right, we're going to go back to our planet. And we want to target guess I'm not close enough. Where the hell's my planet? Huh. Thought it was on the other side of that one. Yeah, there's my planet. Good thing I put an antenna down. Yeah, I have the largest antenna you can have. I just decided I'd just put that down. All right, she's fueled up. Fully fueled. Shippy's back from the dead. Lost her in mid-warp. Oh my god. So yeah, I don't know if I showed this to you, Brain. So this is my new unloading port. So what I do is I take my mining ship and I fly right at this target. And then once I bump the target, my ass end is over this. And then I expel all of my mining stuff that I've, you know, whatever I went out and gathered. And it drops it in here and collects into my big storage unit, which is now a 1.1 million liter. Yeah, I know the other way is to connect and to the dock and move it that way, you know, by using the transfer items. You know, I could transfer this to, you know, the furnace, whatever. You know, I understand you can do it that way. I just like the feature of being able to. Oh yeah, I did a huge storage. I just like being able to come up here and just drop it in. And it's kind of like going out and mining, you know, space mining. And then you come over here and you drop it in the refinery. I play Out of Ore, which is a really good game. If you like mining type games, you ride around in dump trucks and excavators. Yeah. So, oh, and then I've got my, I got my power. In case I need a little extra power, I just lift it up and then collect some solar power. I was just fooling around. All right, well, I guess we're going to call it right there, guys. It's about my normal time to end anyway, but I streamed early today, a couple hours early. But I think what I'm going to do is redesign Shippy. Yeah, see, I have a reactor, but I don't have it on. I've got a big reactor, but I don't have it turned on. This is my electrolyzer, which I don't have turned on because I probably should. Well, I probably have. I got 16,000 in there, even after filling my vehicle. Right? So I did that in both my ship and in on the base. So when you look in here, see there's the heart shape for the, this is for oxygen. That's my oxygen. And then the circle is the ability to suck with the collector. And then that's the door. The reactor is nuclear power. And then this is my solar cells, or my power cells. This octagon is my shields. And then I did the same thing on this one. Oh, so when you actually sit in the seat, the collector comes on? Yeah, I like to switch because this one has the collector and it has the expeller. So the expeller is the circle with the brakes in it, and that expels it out of my mining ship. Don't know, because I think I had, on this one I had my shields on, I had the reactor off, and the shield's on, and this is my batteries. Even though I have solar panels, I have a whole shit ton of solar panels in here. Let me see if I can see them. Right behind this one, there's like dozens upon dozens of solar panels. They're smaller ones, but there's a bunch of solar panels here inside my ship. Because that's what I did on this one. These are all solar panels. This thing runs strictly on solar. The only thing I have the hydrogen here for is for the light speed engine. And I haven't even used it yet. I use it for getting up into space quicker. No, they don't. And this is the thing that I want to try. Now, he may change it, but for right now, if you do a double hull, you do a regular hull on the outside, so it looks pretty, and then on the inside, you do 5 or 6 rows of solar panels, and then an interior hull, you can walk around your ship, and your ship's entirely powered by solar. Which is what my mining ship is. This thing is entirely powered. I could take the light speed engine off and this tank, and I still even mining with with the collector going and my mining beam going, I never lose power in these 6 cells that I have. And I only have 6. Yeah, which is what a lot of people do. They do the solar wings, right? But you could embed them. You could embed them in the walls of your ship. You know, you could actually, I mean, you can make solar panels. You know, what do I got? I don't remember how many I got. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. I got 17 solar panels here. And I could add more. I still got room for more. But I don't need it. Right? Everything charges. I can go out and mine with this thing all day long, and I don't lose any power. Now, maybe it's glitched like my void crystal. Now, see, this void crystal is a little bit different color. So I'm wondering if as they lose color, if they're losing fuel. But you saw how many jumps I made, warp engine jumps, and some of them were, you know, what was it, 36, 46? There were huge light years. There were long light years. I mean, there was long jumps. I haven't used a single crystal yet. I think I glitched it. I think it's glitched. I don't think it's actually attached to the ship, because here's my thought. Here's my thought. I put in this light engine, then I put this brick up here, right? This thin tile. And then I used that to set my warp engines on top of everything else. So technically, because I started this square, ran it over, and then expanded it out to do a 5x4 to do 20 warp engines. I'm thinking because it's connected to the light engine, it doesn't look like it's attached to the ship. But it's got to be attached to the ship because I can warp with it. But I'm not using any fuel. So I have no idea. All right, it doesn't look like any of these are losing power, and all I have on is the shield. Oh, I take that back. I got the life support on too. That's possible. But, yeah, because your ship's 3 times bigger than mine. So I suppose it is possible. Well, and I'm only 25 tons. What did you say you were? You're like 75, 80 tons? So you just need bigger engines. Yep. My wife said that's what she said. You just need a bigger engine. All right. Anyway, and then here's the holo map. I thought that was kind of cool. I can look at the holo map now. 170 tons. Yeah. And my shippy is 25 tons. And this one is... Well, that's shippy again. Minor is 11 tons. 11 and a half. So 12 tons and 25 tons. A box inside a box. Yeah. I like my minor. But it's just in this galaxy. I may take it up and save it so I've got it saved somewhere. Now that I know I can save it, I wonder if I can go to... I wonder if you save this like I did. I saved the blueprint. And then you go to another shipyard in another system. Can you recall that blueprint there? Because then I could bring this mining ship to another mining port. Or I did find a planet, and it's on my list. Yeah, I think it's this one over here. The furthest one I went to. Yeah, I think it was this one. This is my first trade. Or maybe it wasn't my first trade. Maybe it was first contact. Yeah, I think it was first contact. I went to here, and there was a planet that had every mineral on it. It had kyber crystals, the red crystals. It had sunstones. It had the Aegeus crystals. It had silicone crystals, all on one planet surface, and they were all over the place. Yeah. Pterodon borealis. I was like, oh, because it was my first warp. This was my very first warp when I did it. I wanted to mark that one. And then this one was first time I was going to do a trade. Bob!
And guess what's inside it?
The bouncing Bob! Bob, you deserve some Yandy candy. You deserve some Yandy candy. I don't know what Du Hast Mitch is, but that's a Du Hast Mitch. I know it is. Bob, look at this universe. Right? Look at this universe, Bob. Holy shit, I can go clear up here if I wanted to and go to this system right here. And in that system is planets. This thing is freaking huge, Bob. And then you can go to the direct center of the universe. Right? This one I thought was kind of cool. You look at this procedurally generated system, and this, it's like a square right here. Let me turn the factions on. See, and it's not a faction. So I'm wondering what this is, right? You can see that pattern, right? There isn't any other patterns like it, but this one is mine. That's what I'm thinking, Bob. Zan says, because I build square ships, I should build a Borg cube. But it's just, I was looking through all this, I was like, God damn, that's a... What is that? That's probably Borg. That's probably Borg territory right there. But I don't understand why that one has got a pattern to it. It's like a kind of a grayish pattern. $301.9 light years away. You know what? Let's try an experiment, guys. Let's try an experiment. Okay. So this is the direct, this X right here is the direct center of the universe. Right? Oop, I lost it again. You zoom in too far and then you kind of lose it. So right here, that's the closest to the center of the universe. Phi Trigal. I'm going to set that as, it's 295 light years away. Oh. We're gonna break Shippy again. I don't know. But we're going to undock and see what happens. We're going to go out into space and see what happens. I'm going to try to jump to there. Since we think my warp drive is broken, it doesn't use fuel. Oh, shit. See, now I'm eating my batteries. Okay, batteries are charging. All right, I need to set the core destination again. All right, here's the test. Okay, target is out of range. You have a maximum range of 38.76. So those 36 light year jumps, I was really close to my maximum. All right, good to know. So you just set something that's beyond your jump range and it'll tell you what your jump range is. That would be 10 jumps for me to get there. Yep. Oh, there's always places to put them. You do like I do, just stick them on the outside of your ship. All right, well, we know it's not glitched then. Because I can only go 38 light years. See, and I got a shield, but you can't tell that it's running. Oh. I gotta shut my generator off. Shut the shields off. On the shields? Oh, I can tell you how many shields I have. Because it actually says I have shields. Oh, not anymore because my shields aren't on. So shields, I have 5,373. My regen rate is 1,500 points per second. And my shield regen time is 4 seconds. Find it funny though, I still don't have that one that you have where it tells you how far your jump drive goes. Okay, so you're still 4 seconds. Regen rate's 9,000 and you have 36,000 shield. And have you gone up against a pirate brain? Okay. And you killed it? How many weapons do you have? See, and I was wondering about the turrets. I haven't messed with the turrets yet. All right, well, I was just about ready to get out of here, guys. I think I'm going to do that. I got stuff I got to go get done. I agree. I don't think that should be the way it should be, but we'll, you know, we'll figure it out. I gotta build a bigger ship. I think I'm gonna build my submarine. Of course, it may not be the smartest move because it's round, sort of, I guess. I gotta get a couple of pictures of submarines and model it after like a World War II Type 7 or something. I think that would be cool looking as submarine spaceship, but built in survival. I mean, anybody can build in creative. I have to go find the parts. So I did round right here. It doesn't like go round, it like, you know, does like jagged round. That's as round as I could make it. I did a half round on both sides. So it's going to be interesting to see what round does, but that's a solid round. I mean, you know, it's a round on top, but then it's solid. So I don't know how to get the arc with hull pieces. I got to work on that. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but yeah. So it looks like I'm gonna check here really quick. It looks like Zanfan is still streaming. He took a small break, but we're gonna go raid Zanfan. He's a good friend of mine. He's just had a heart attack and found out he's gonna lose his job because he's got to pass a DOT physical because he drives school bus. I mean, he's saying he's going to lose his job. He hasn't passed the physical yet. He's got 3 months to pass it. And I know him. He talks himself down, but yet he'll still do it. So we're going to go raid Zanfin. Let's see. Where is he at here? Give him a follow if you would. He's a great guy. Good friend of mine. He's ex-military. Why don't I see him? Oh, he's clear at the bottom. Well, he literally went to the emergency room and they put him immediately into surgery and put 3 stents in him. So, he drives school bus, so he has to have a DOT license. So if he can't pass that DOT license, he won't be driving a school bus. So, but he's a great guy. We're gonna go over to him. Thanks everybody for coming. Don't forget to hit that follow button for me. Go to my YouTube channel, links down in the description. Hit that subscribe button for me over there. I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out.
Airstrike complete.